Happy Lazy Sunday, everybody. We are back. And I am far more awake right now than I was yesterday. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I'm excited to get back into this. So, let's not hold back. We'll dive right in. So last time we were playing, we decided that we weren't going to give the prince up to the invading empire. And in order to win the battle, we had to burn our own city down.
House Wolffort prevails against General Avlora's army and drives them out of Glenbrook. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly, saddened by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
It really makes me wonder, what would have happened had we chosen to not protect Roland? Alright, let's see. So this is where the story is. Let's see what Hyzant thinks of this shit.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook. But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolffort.
The snaky Eggman.
The treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head. It has spurred the masses into movement.
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
Alright, I'm glad Hyzant can see that.
This as a wonderful opportunity. We can make it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
Oh, hey Kroll, how's it going?
It sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves. There is no need to get so worked up over this. It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant.
Oh.
But it is in times like these that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
Alright, so what does your man behind the curtain have to say? Oh, okay. Could just help someone with a Power Rangers character. Ooh, cool. Is that a D20 system that's like specific to Power Rangers, or are you guys like scoping it in over top of a different system? Okay. Something along the lines of like GURPS or Fate.
Father, please open your eyes. There is so much I wish to ask you.
Nice.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become. I must be strong.
Yeah, we really grinded out that last fight.
You have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
Oh, the little snake has finally come to see what's going on.
What would the Lord of House Tellior have with me? Tell him we will be there shortly.
Cowardly little lord.
Yes, sir.
Every day is busier than the last.
We haven't had a moment to catch our breath.
I love the aesthetic of House Wolffort's house.
You are doing a fine job as head of House Wolffort, Lord Serenoa. Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
Man, Benedict, I feel like doesn't give praise easily. But, no, that sounds really fun. I wish I was more into Power Rangers when I was growing up. Like, I always appreciated it, but, like, I didn't get super into it, you know what I mean? Ooh, we get to make more tough choices. Let's see what Silvio's bringing to the table here. Huh.
In short, you wish for the three high houses.
2021, the system.
And fight
Oh,
the
cool.
duchy.
I'll have to take a look-see.
Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight.
It's not what you were saying about 3 days ago.
Trembling at the mere thought of the duchy's power. I feel that joining the three high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Telior, and we can strike at Esros together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
It's as good a plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations underway.
I wonder if Lord Landroyd would agree.
I doubt how.
My
small
gut
they
says
will be.
Silvio's actually gonna
Their devotion to the
backstab us
crown
here.
knows no bounds.
But of course, they reaped great rewards from the bountiful lands won during the war.
Yeah, I do not trust Silvio. He wanted to sit out and just, you know, see where the cards fell. You know? I think we're walking straight into an Aphros trap.
We certainly could use all the help we can get. Though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
You speak as though your brother is not at fault for all this.
My bride-to-be bears no
Yeah.
blame for the duchy's actions.
Silvio, keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Not her choice.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst.
Yes. Oh man, I wish I heard that a few more times last night when I was playing Minecraft. That thing had a few scary creeper moments. Yeah, Silvio do be a creeper.
But we haven't much time. I would have your answer now.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, my lord?
Let's bust out the scales.
Fetch the scales, Benedict. We shall
Called
decide
it.
our path
Let's
together.
do this. Fetch the scales. Oh, that's funny. Reject Silvio's proposal, accept Silvio's proposal, and make for Telior. Undecided. Alright, what's Frederica's think? Let's stop the spread of the war. It makes me wonder if it would only be pouring oil on the fire. Not easily swayed.
What do you need?
I hear the Telior domain is known for its wine, not warriors. It makes me wonder if it's truly necessary for us to join. I'd have no qualms as if Lord Silvio were a man of upstanding character, but the rumors I hear only speak of the contrary. It may take effort, but they could be swayed.
Lord
Hewitt, our soldiers are exhausted after our last battle with Aphros. I know we need all the help we can get, but even so, I cannot find an enemy to trust House Telior. They will listen at the very least. Alright, what's Roland think?
Serenoa.
To say I have no doubts about Lord Silvio would be a lie. Even so, we are in sore need of allies. If the three high houses stand together, we may be able to turn the tides of war in our favor.
Lord Serenoa.
Everyone has their suspicions over Lord Silvio's offer, but I think we can guess his true intentions easily enough. Whatever House Telior's aim might be, I'm certain we can use it to our advantage. He just wants to be on the winning team. He's trying to figure out which team wins in the war, and he wants to back it. The high houses are sworn to protect the crown, yet Silvio couldn't be bothered to leave Telior when the capital was in danger.
Here's what I think.
I can't help but wonder what he's scheming, but if he wants to join forces, I see no reason to refuse him. I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. Oh, Eridor's not seeing the big picture. Yeah, I don't trust him either. See what Anna says.
Sir.
Must be prepared for any who would march against us, but our forces are lacking both number and supplies. As Telior's motives matter not, we could even use those against them should the need arise. This one should listen to reason. What does Buddy over here think? Are you heading out, my lord? Oh, we can go out to the street to do more info gathering. Might be a good idea, actually. See if there's any nuggets of wisdom that we can pick up. Check out the damage. Just between you and me, they wouldn't be much help in battle. House Telior is indeed not known for their prowess on the battlefield, but I do not know if we have the luxury in choosing our allies. Do a little sweep, gather what supplies we can. We may not have our houses, but we still have our lives. For that I must be grateful, although I admit I'm as prone as any to despairing these days, not knowing when I'll be able to open shop again. Yeah. Well, I gotta go. Yeah, it was good seeing you, Kroll. I'll catch you next time. Quality fiber, nice. Good fiber for the old diet. Alright, what's going on in here? Oh, there's the hidden item. Enchanting spice. Okay. So there's some self-buffing stuff that we can whip out. I wish I could do more for the townsfolk who lost their homes, but us soldiers are hardly in any condition to help. We have our hands full aiding the injured and making sure everyone is fed. I dread to think what would happen if the fighting were to continue much longer. My people are suffering after battle on our own soil. I doubt we'd be able to face another attack from Aefrost alone. Remember, Silvio be creepin' like creeper. Yeah, I do not trust Silvio. I'm gonna see if maybe there's room to double cross the snake. Outsnake the snake. We'll see. The same disappointment in Lord Silvio would be an understatement. He safeguarded himself in Telior as Hustadolf invaded the crown city. Some say it was his duty as lord to stay and protect his people and domain, but what of his duty to the crown? I suppose we shouldn't be looking to Lord Silvio for any semblance of loyalty. What do you got? Lord Serenoa, you drove back Aefrosty forces with such splendor. I expect no less of House Wolffort. Yeah, have a good one, Kroll. Have you heard how the other houses are faring? To tell the truth, my family lives in Telior domain. They say Lord Silvio is not a man of the military arts and fear what should happen were Aefrost to invade. House Telior is wealthy and well connected. I doubt they would be so easily crushed by the duchy. For better or worse, Lord Silvio is unchanging. I could stand to learn something from his ever-composed example. First comes to worst, your family is always welcome in Wolffort, but Lord Silvio leads one of the 3 high houses and would do whatever it takes to... That one. Most gracious, Lord Serenoa. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease. I only wish House Telior were so reliable. I should let my family know what you've told me and invite them here to Wolffort. My house is gone. If only I'd known sooner, I could have grabbed my precious mum. Oh no, you can rebuild a house, but those keepsakes are gone forever. That's depressing. The price we paid to fight them back, I guess, but fuck. My house is okay, but one of the others burned down. They looked real sad, so I let them borrow my doll. It always helps me feel better when I'm sad too. Aww. Thanks to you, we managed to survive the battle, though the town wasn't so fortunate. It'll take some time before she's back to her former glory, but she'll get there so long as we work together. Yeah. We can rebuild a house, but we can't bring back a life. Found the cat. My house burned down, but my friend let me borrow her doll. Oh dear, how could this happen at a time like this? Is something the matter? Whatever it is, I would be happy to help. Well, you see, my daughter and her husband got into a fight and decided to go their separate ways. But I fear for what will happen to their poor son. I don't know what I should do. I fear there's aught you can do. The issue is between the two of them and must be resolved as such. Children are the ones who suffer most when parents fight. I think your efforts are best spent helping them reconcile. There's not to be gained by forcing themselves to stay together. Separating, start new lives for the best. How serious? They got in a fight. That's pretty vague. How serious of a fight was it? Let's see if we can work it out. You know, mediate. I agree. I must do whatever I can to ensure the happiness of my grandson. Even if they get upset at me, I shan't falter. I will take care of that boy. My grandson will want for nothing, mark my words. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. I feel so much better. I apologize for burdening you with my family's troubles, especially at a time like this. You needn't apologize. No family's perfect. Alright, well. We did some investigating. Silvio has Telior as a whole. They're not known for being great military, but they do have a lot of money. That's a lot of supplies. And honestly, I think our domain needs... We do need supplies. Fuck. Yeah, this is a hard choice. All these choices are so hard. Like, I like how complicated that they make this. Like, they really grill you on having to think through your choices here. Okay, so... Guaranteed, House Fox backs us. Not worried about that. Telior... in the cutscenes... was musing about this being a potential answer. But... yeah, Telior was musing about the potential for this working. My gut says Telior wants to double-cross us and send us off to Afrost. You know, like... bring us into his town, and then, oh no, we're under attack. Good thing that all of our soldiers retreated and you are on your own. But if that's not the case, and we need the supplies and shit, and the ally, and then having the trio of houses to work defense, this is hard. Let's talk to Benedict.
Lord Serenoa.
It may take effort, but they can be swayed. It would be best for us to refuse the proposal. Shit. God damn, why is it so hard? Okay, it said talking to this guy would be like talking to a wall. So, I want to see what he has to say to go deeper into the discussion. A heavy bounty weighs on Roland's head. We do not know who we can or cannot trust right now. Don't deny that. There's no telling what sort of shady fellows are lurking about. I love going deeper. We gotta dig really deep in. We gotta go get our hands all in there, you know? There's no telling what sort of shady fellows are lurking about, looking to line their pockets with the prince's demise. Even if we could trust Lord Silvio, there's no guarantee his soldiers wouldn't try to get their hands on his highness. In fact, this is just what Afrost might have been hoping for with that bounty.
Tough spot we're in.
You've got something else on your mind. Could it be you've got suspicions? Yeah, Silvio's loyalty. He did not leave Telior even when the capital was taken, which makes me wonder why would he leave his safe haven now?
Are you joking?
After the capital's been taken. I'll admit it's suspicious, but I hate having to be suspicious. The three houses are the pillars of Glenbrook. We should be working together, not wasting our time figuring out each other's intentions. What a sorry state we're in. I moved him to indifferent, but...
Lord Serenoa.
Let's see. Gila, I don't think, could be swayed at all. Oh no, she'll listen to reason. So everyone can be swayed.
Serenoa.
In this one, I think. Shit. This is a difficult choice.
Lord Serenoa.
You know what? I feel like in cases like this,
Lord Serenoa.
you gotta go with your gut. If we could somehow bring Hyzant into the fold, we'd be in a much better spot than if we tried to throw our hat in the ring with, and walk into a almost obvious trap. It feels like an obvious trap. An obvious trap makes for a fun story, though. Let's see. I welcome any help we can get in protecting Prince Roland. We need greater numbers to see it through, joining hands with a fellow house.
Quite impossible.
Yeah. Precisely, my lord. Seek as just you approach the outside this house with utmost caution. Nevertheless, seems you too hard with suspicions over his character. I think it would be to our advantage to allies have such a dubious man. I'm certain both his house, his might, and name will serve, so I do all I could to better the situation, but just a little to that end, an alliance would be most welcome.
Perhaps, but if so...
Okay, so he remained unmoved, to be honest. Kind of glad. I'm leaning towards just rejecting it. The arguments for it are not as compelling as the reasons to turn him away. Anna's the only one that really has like a good picture of the overall situation. Let's see if I can sway her. Wolf. We needn't rely on others yet. If we were to be attacked, we make her stand. These soldiers will reach their limit sooner or later. We act before the enemy does, lest we lose everything we have left. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's see if we can sway Roland. If you have any reservations on the matter, I would hear them. His loyalty. He's loyal to himself and one of unfavorable repute with his people. I advise you not to put too much faith in him. He cowered in Tellior as the Frosty army laid siege to Whiteholm. It proves to me that our judgment was correct.
Moreover,
I care not for whatever Lord Silvio may or may not be plotting. If he intends to use us, I say we use him in kind. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll see how this vote goes. This is... I'm actually really intrigued because I have no idea how this is going to go. Where are the pieces going to lie?
It is time to cast our votes.
Did I do a good enough job?
Do we accept House Tellior's proposal or go our own way? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
It's so... The scales thing is so funny to me.
I believe in you.
Alright, so we're rejecting Silvio, potentially. We'll see.
Forgive me, my lord.
My apologies.
I must follow my instincts. Ah, so she wants to go with it because she wants to try and play him. Alright, we'll find out.
Forgive me, lad.
Alright. See how it went.
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Ooh, pink fire. Alright.
The way forward is decided. We deny House Tellior's proposal and weather this fight alone.
Look at this comfy Belmont coming up in here. How's it going?
Are you mad? You would stand idly by while our kingdom is in grave danger.
This is the path we have chosen. I hope you understand.
I do not. You must reconsider. Or else House Telior too will face Esfrost's wrath.
And why would that be our concern?
Benedict.
We are in no condition to fight, Lord Silvio. It is as simple as that.
Then I pray something more than death awaits us both.
Benedict Cumberbatch. Humple dump. Fuck. That would have been funnier if I had the full thing ready. Whoops. Cabbage Patch. I have a feeling that we may come to regret that. But we'll see. Humple Dink Cabbage Patch. There we go.
Lord Silvio of Telior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland.
No trust in you boys. I know they're going to come back swinging at us with the Aefrost, though.
Chooses to walk his own path, even if he must do so alone.
How goes the
Silvio
stream?
leaves with a disquieting
Stratagems of 3 angles? I am. That was a really hard choice to, like, try and parse out. I'm sure Silvio's pissed, but we'll find out if we made the right call there.
No! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
Wait, who's Rufus?
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
Save your anger for House Wolffort. We will strike at
Cut
their
for
castle
more
soon
arson.
enough.
There's only so much of my city left. I can't do more arson. We're out of fuel. Oh shit. Oh no. Ah fuck. Ah fuck, I can't believe I've done this. Oh god. Alright, so I've learned a lesson. You're back in Spy. Taking D-Shrimp to a whole new level. Please update your VC. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? Because the second I, like, lean to the left or right too far, it just cracks. To be honest, kind of funny. I'm glad we made the call, though, because it looks like Aefrost already had its fucking talons into House Telior.
Ha! Sounds like they saw straight through your stupid plan.
What could a lowly bounty hunter know of a lord's struggles? Without Roland, my house is doomed. They call you Heroes Bane, right? That is all you need do.
And do it I shall. The only one you need alive is the prince, right?
Aw, baby. I feel vindicated in my choice. Just do it. Alright, let's... Oh! Character side story. The halls of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine, a young apothecary worries for the fate of her patients.
It's an emergency. We have 2 patients. Both with extraordinary fevers. The Rosellan is unresponsive.
Well, I can't tend to both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
There are no real doctors left? Fine. Come. We're losing precious time.
Scalene triangles are the superior because they haven't They're unequal, just like the economy. Amazing.
But the Rosellan will die unless we do something.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Oh, Lila, that's an asshole move.
As we bicker.
I couldn't save him.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Orders
sit
or not,
right.
I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
Where are you going? Medina!
She's out of here.
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience with...
Yeah, happily
My
taking
name
her.
is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this? Stand down. Pray tell, what brings you before me?
It is said House Wolffort possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is.
Yeah, it's a set of scales, and we just have some coins, and we make guesses.
I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on me to save his life, and I let him die. I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed. Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future. When decisions must be made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able, and
yeah, no, like they're legit. It's the shittiest fucking relic I've seen in a RPG, to be honest. It's literally just a set of scales. They have okay, so the Scales of Conviction have 7 coins that you're supposed to give 1 coin to your 7 closest people. And then you have a discussion, and then they vote with their coins, and then the scales will tell you who voted, and then the scales will just say what the answer ended up being. So it's basically a set of scales that doesn't reveal the answer until all 7 coins are put into it. That's all it is. It's literally just a fucking scale with a stopper on it. So what you're saying is, it's the same as people raising their hands. Yes. Yeah. Like, it may as well just not exist. It's so fucking funny. They even introduced it at the start of the game as like this special thing. They're like, House Wolffort has been guided by the Scales of Conviction for generations. And they are expert mediators. I love that apparently it has a renowned legend. They're like, oh no, it's not special, it's just a scale. It's so dumb, but it's so funny that it's... Yeah. Man, I really gotta fix my VC face. I didn't even move that time. Alright, it's going... Oh no! We're gonna play this a certain way. There we go. Now you get to stare into my eyes because I shut my webcam window. I really gotta fix my shit. Alright. It's a little unsettling. I'm gonna turn on the auto blinking as well. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're getting discount Soren today. You almost look as dead inside as I feel. I feel that.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
But this'll do. This'll do. Here, give me 1 second. Ooh, hydrate. And we're rolling dice. Alright, let's see how the dice falls. A 12.
Then would House Wolffort accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a physician, that would be a boon. For we fear the war is far from over.
I would be honored, my lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
And let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
In my head I was thinking the roll go towards whether or not I have a good day today. 12 is like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's a slightly above average day. Medina's aptitudes in battle. Increases potency of healing items. Can use items twice in the same turn. Alright. So she's our apothecary. Alright, what else do we got going on here? Oh, that's those thieves.
I don't know what to expect now that Frost's taken over Glenbrook.
I heard they put a huge bounty on the prince's head. We can make a killing if we catch him.
Travis doesn't look too happy about that thought.
I always dreamed of kidnapping royalty. But the prince of a crumbling kingdom?
They'd probably kill him and turn him over.
I love Trish's design, not digging the voice though. She has big gremlin energy.
Tempting, though.
The reward is tempting, though.
She's like... I don't know how old she's supposed to be. She's old enough to stab the fuck out of me, so... I guess take that as you will. I'd say she's old enough to be an adult criminal. Not some street urchin that you see in the little books.
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
Oh yeah, Alforas and shit.
Measures against House Wolffort. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us. Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other.
Huh.
Falks is all that remains of the three high houses. I trust you.
Maybe she'll grow on me as I see her more. Yeah.
Lord Landroy Fox is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
Oh yeah, Avlora would beat Falks, no problem. We only beat Avlora because we burned our fucking house down on her. Alright. Let's see.
The Talior army has entered our domain?
Yes. The vanguard is nearing Castle Wolffort as we speak. It will not be long until the rest arrive.
I knew his intentions were not as pure as he made them seem. But to think he would attack so soon after proposing an alliance.
According to our spies, Lord Silvio has been in contact with Esfrost.
There is a reason he is known as an opportunist. This was all a plan to destroy us.
So he wished to
Alright,
secure
I'm glad I
control
went with my
and
gut
use
there.
his leverage with Esfrost.
I was also told that House Telior has hired a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane.
Oh no, Pops just broke his pressure washer.
Instead, he's claimed the lives
Big
of
rip.
Bane warriors. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he's serious. We must plan accordingly.
Understood. Gather the others. We have much to discuss.
Ooh, excuse me. Alright, looks like we're popping around town. Hose part touched a really hot spot it wasn't supposed to when he walked in and looked at me so defeated. Fuck.
So Silvio has betrayed us. I suppose he has come here for me.
You are correct. He most likely wishes to use you to curry favor with Esfrost.
Yeah.
Bastard! To think he would throw his own countrymen underfoot.
The old, it's always so annoying when machinery doesn't really have protections for that. Like, you probably should have put like a little cage or something around it to like protect from that hot spot so that the hose wouldn't get burned through.
We haven't time to get emotional, Eridor. They are on their way here.
I beg to differ. There's no better time. Trembling with rage.
Eridor's out here. I need to feel my feelings.
Teach those traitorous bastards a lesson.
Yet more bloodshed for my sake.
Yeah, Roland, you're a lot of trouble, buddy.
We have no choice but to act.
And the enemy is our former compatriots. They may well know about the traps below.
Benedict, we're not burning our houses down anymore.
We have to face them head on at the gates.
We're out.
We need all the help we can get. Please fight with us.
This is no time to waver. We must stand together if we wish to survive.
Yes. Together we can overcome this.
Alright. Let's come to this. We must be prepared now that House Teliord marches against us. Alright. Let's go have talks. The townspeople have been evacuated to the castle. We cannot let House Telior make it past the walls. Aefrost... Oops. Aefrost captured the capital and dealt a heavy blow to our forces. I can only surmise House Teliord now cowers in fear behind the duchy's strength. Their fear is understandable, even so I imagine they will retreat if they find themselves in a losing battle. The Telior domain is closer to Esfrost than our own. It stands to reason that their fear would be greater as well. House Telior's hands are yet clean, unlike our own. It makes me wonder if Lord Silvio is the greater ruler between us. No, they'll bail once they see they're losing. I concur. Lord Silvio is a desperate man, but one who values his own life above all else. He would no doubt retreat, or the tides of battle no longer in his favor, assuming he were on the field, that is. If he isn't, the battle would hinge on his hired sword, Rufus. And there's no telling what that man's capable of, making him far more of a nuisance than Lord Silvio himself. Alright, what do you... Thought we could rest a bit longer. Yeah, same. Everything is progressing apace, me lord. The barriers will be ready by the time the enemy arrives. The townspeople grow weary. We must stop Silvio at the gates. Side note, I'm pretty sure this is still within the demo that's like in the eShop. As if it weren't bad enough, they're throwing in their lot with the cutthroats who slayed our king, but now they're after his son. That spineless coward will regret ever marching against us, nether he nor that mercenary will get any mercy from me. Yeah, just shield bash. Mr. Shield Bash over here. I cannot forgive Lord Silvio for turning us against our own countrymen. As a fellow servant of the crown, I must show him the error of his ways. Our kingdom has been brought to civil war, and for what? Tellior is a high house, just like Wolffort, but now we have to turn our blades against them. The people were forced to leave their homes behind, and naught but ash remains. Seeing that reminded me that war affects everyone, not just soldiers. The town took the brunt of the damage in the last battle. It would stand to reason that we now make our stand here at the castle walls. I wonder what the Holy State thinks of our situation. We went to their aid during the Salt Iron War, and stopped the fighting before it could claim any more lives. I almost wish they extended a helping hand to us. But asking Hyzant for aid might result in a war not unlike that of 30 years ago. The alliance has been shattered and House Tellior has turned against us. It seems almost foolish to rely on goodwill of others now. We share a common enemy with Hyzant. To that end, I surmise the Holy State is waiting to see. Does this mean we must turn our blades against Mother Candace as well? Who's Candace? Those Hyzantians owe us their lives, and yet they're sizing us up as we struggle to survive. I suppose so, but maybe that means Hyzant will come to our aid if we prove ourselves formidable. Lord Serenoa, this is our chance to show the realm what happens when they make an enemy of our house. Precisely. I would have no other than Wolffort soldiers by my side while we do. Well, iron. 500 bucks? Yo, the grass has so many little treasures. I know it's safe for us to stay in the castle, but sometimes it gets hard to breathe in there with all the other townsfolk. Candace dick fit in your mouth. I got him. Oh no, I fell for the trap again. I heard Lord Silvio's hired a bodyguard who calls himself the Hero's Bane. I admit, I'm a little envious of his name. Oh, we'll see how good a Hero's Bane is. Anyone that needs to give themselves a special nickname might not be worth the trouble. Take that, House Wolffort. Something, I forgot the name of bad names. We're House Wolffort. Oh, yeah, you're attacking House Wolffort. Alright, now we wait for them to make their move. Yeah, bring it on, Tellior. And clap those cheeks just like we clapped Aefrost. Oh, 2 more character stories. Let's check it out. And his frosty merchant attempts to charm the locals into buying his wares. Belmonts for life.
Nothing would do Lionel greater honor than to see his powders and perfumes adorn your divine visages. Such honor, in fact, that he is willing to part with him for practically nothing at all.
Look at this guy.
We haven't even coined for salt, let alone vanity.
Mines are not what your ledgers. You peddlers disgust me.
Lionel, the name of this guy.
Well met, brave protectors of the realm. Lionel has brought everything a hero needs and more. Every item has undergone meticulous testing to ensure that they will serve you well on the battlefield.
This guy seems like a weird merchant.
Out of our way, junkmonger. We've important duties to attend to.
How rude. Where are the smiles and open coin purses the people used to greet Lionel with?
Why does he talk about himself in the third person? This is some weird. This guy's a weird dude.
However, it is the perfect opportunity for the shrewd trader to amass his fortune. And Lionel is shrewd, if nothing else.
Oh, what kind of sketchy shit is this guy up to?
My lord, that merchant who peddles his wares in our encampment has requested an audience. Yes, let him come forth.
Alright, what's this odd
You
dude?
do Lionel a great honor, my lord. A great honor. That he can count House Wolffort among his loyal patrons has ever been a source of pride.
Yes, right. What brings you before me today?
As my lord is doubtless already aware, war places a heavy burden on the treasury. A burden that only grows heavier as time drags on. However, a skilled negotiator can see his coffers even fuller at war's end than they were at its beginning. If he may be so bold, Lionel would offer his services in that very capacity. He understands your precarious position, trapped between two ravenous wolves. In such times, one can never have enough coin and resources to stave off what may come. Surely you
This
will
guy's
agree.
shady.
Your words have merit, and you have always been honest in your dealings with my house. I see no reason not to welcome you into our ranks.
Man, those are some weak justifications to just be like, yeah, this is fine.
You are as wise as they say. Wiser, even. Lionel shall not disappoint. Just the opposite, in fact. From this day until his very last, he shall stake his honor.
I like to imagine House Belmont being nobles due to their heroism against monsters, but not all in terms of formality, so at noble gatherings. Oh, I like where you're going with that.
And if his own coin purse should grow fat in the process, who could blame him?
Nobles are looking down the Belmonts and they're just like, up yours, and just getting plastered. Yeah, that sounds about right. Trifles with foes using elite eloquence can infuriate foes or tempt them into defecting. Collects an extra bit of coin along with spoils. Oh, that's interesting. So Lionel can just like pay the enemy to leave. Too bad I'm broke as shit, so I don't know how well that's gonna go over.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Oh, what's going on here?
And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes.
Ew. Oh.
How pitiless.
A shaman.
Caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall. You begged for even a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Interesting.
What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
Ha! I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
Yeah, with the exception of Leon, maybe. Leon would probably be pretty noble up until the whole vampire killer situation. Yeah, I mean, they had to become nobility and maintain their status somehow, beyond just butchering monsters.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, my lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dazana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your
I figure
people
after
may see
Leon's
a measure
life
of succor.
became his whip, he probably stopped caring about appearances.
Banish
yeah.
the sun?
I wasn't
Wait, that's a
aware it was in
thing?
the habit of taking orders.
That's wild. I had no idea. Castlevania lore is wild. Shit. An actual shaman.
Slap my ass like I was just born. Honest to goodness, Rain.
Well, slap my ass like I was just born.
I've never
Amazing.
witnessed a miracle like this.
What a fucking line.
Izana,
That's amazing.
On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks? Tales of House Wolfforts' magnanimity have reached even my remote village. It would be an honor to serve you, my lord.
I'm gonna catch up in a second after this cutscene.
And the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Izana. I wonder what else she does beyond summon rain. Excels at wind and lightning magic. Summons rainstorms and tempests to turn the tide of battle. Oh my god. She's just gonna wreck everything. Make it rain and then fire off electric attacks. Can't go wrong. Yeah, so Vampire Killer was forged through the alchemy whip in the heart of a vampire who could love a human. A big bad vampire turned Leon's wife into a vampire. So he had to kill her with the alchemy whip to fuse their essences together, and that became the Vampire Killer. Oh. That is a depressing way to make a weapon. Really, really cool backstory, though. Alright, so our new people. So we got Medina. Bill might just get fucked regularly by fate. Yeah, it sounds like it. Increase targetable range by 3 when using an item on an ally. Use 2 items in quick succession. Increases the effect of health recovery items. So Medina actually seems really good as long as you have the items on hand. And then let's look at Izana's stuff. Rite of Lightning. Deal lightning type damage to an enemy and have a chance to paralyze them for 2 turns. Effect spreads on water. Deal wind type damage to all enemies within range and change the direction they face. So she's a better version of Narv, I think. Accursed Strike. Decreases an enemy's luck for 3 turns if you deal damage to them. And then she'll learn her rain spell at 14. Interesting. Lionel. Charm. Lower an enemy's physical defense and magic defense for 3 turns. Chance to infuriate a single enemy for 2 turns. Obtain money when picking up spoils. Yeah, probably not going to use Lionel. Leon would then proceed to beat the shit out of death itself and humble the fuck out of the vampire who ruined his life. But then his best friend became Dracula. Oof. Alright. I think we go to the encampment here, see what upgrades we can do real quick. Alright, Ian's. Okay, Serenoa, any other upgrades I can do for you, buddy? Nope. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade the lighter stuff, I guess. Or can I? Yeah, no, I can't do shit for him. Okay. Who else do we got? Benedict. Frederica. Decisions. Okay, can't upgrade anything for her. Anna. Nope. Can't do anything for Huette. I guess I can buy some of the materials. Hasabara. Alright, what does she use? Stone as well. Silver knife. Okay. I really like these character designs. Yeah, no, the designs and the art come together so well. They've done a great job setting all this up. Alright, true. Ah, he's become my new purchasing guy. Relevant question about the game. Is there like repeatable side missions that... I don't know if they're repeatable, but there are side missions you can try people out in. Alright, I'm gonna buy a good little cluster of those. Yeah, I'll do one in a second here, actually. I've been able to guarantee I can farm up levels for new peeps. Yeah. Yeah, that's very fair. Especially in a game like this. Yeah, let's see. Who can I upgrade? I think I want to use Medina. She seems really good. So I'm going to up her speed. Get her acting more often. Get her acting often and increase her health. No? Defense? Health. I've been learning more and more towards picking... Yeah, I've been having a great time with it. I can't recommend it enough at this point. Okay. Well, let's do a hypothetical. See if we can do one of these earlier ones. And see if we get experience for it. I'm going to use some of my lesser used people here. Yuliel. Picoletta.
My magic is at your disposal.
Aye, leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
I could take one more. I want to take one solid damage dealer. Let's bring Azana.
To me.
Alright, let's see how the B team makes out. If you can get experience for this, start picking it up after this battle. You're like, I'm sold. It's just on Switch right now. God, game jail. Because, like, Octopath was just for Switch originally, but it eventually came out on PC.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay. Be brave. Grant HP to allies within range. Cleave. Who acts after her? That swordsman. Okay. So she's actually safe to go up there and take a swing. Oh, she did earn experience, but she's pretty high level.
I've been waiting for this.
I think we'll have to see what Yulio does. I think that's going to be an important one.
You're in the way.
It's fine, I'll pick it up on there anyway.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, Narv. How much experience will he get? Oh! He got 96 experience. She got 1. Weird. Grant 1 TP to an ally and raise their strength and magic attack for 3 turns. Alright, I'm gonna have him do that for Azana.
Let's do this.
I can feel it.
Alright, so he got 15 experience. So you can get experience, I think.
Very well.
It just looks like it's a bit inconsistent. Alright, let's see what she does. Whop. You also picked an earlier level. Yeah, I'll try it again with a higher level.
Feisty, aren't we?
Alright, let's go for cleave. No, it's... Yeah, like that.
What a pain. Saw right through you.
Just die already.
Where's your next?
Alright, she's an interesting little support character there. Oh, her decoy attacks? That's cool.
Don't be afraid.
Fire off icy breath there. Yeah, like, Narv's getting really good experience for some reason.
Time to die.
Yeah, so... Yeah, let's try it again with a higher level one. And see what the experience output is. Yeah, let's do the close quarters combat one. Yee. It'll be good. I gotta make up a little bit of experience for what happened during that last map we did, where we lost like half our fucking party. Alright.
Battle with pleasure.
Let's gather up our core group first. And we bring one more.
Understood.
I'll field Azana here. Alright. Oh wait, what's Yulio doing in here? Queue
won't let you down.
There we go. Nagila, Frederica, Asana. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. Close quarters combat.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, I have to be in range. Alright, so I'm going to use now on Eridor.
Preparation is key. My knowledge grows deeper.
You won't beat me!
And we'll send Eridor out. And we'll slide him up. About that far.
Time to work.
Let's see if we can... Oh, wait, yeah. I'm just going to bring her out there and then take cover.
Into the shadows.
Sneaky sneak.
My turn.
Alright, so we'll do that. Ow.
The hunt is on.
Shadow Stitch. Can I just shoot him? Shoot him? Yeah, let's do that.
Try this.
Now he's not going anywhere.
From where shall we strike?
We'll do... Yeah, let's do Hawk Dive.
Now I end this.
No chance.
Alright. Bowman coming in.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, let's see. Haste. Haste or Sanctuary? Maybe we throw Sanctuary out, actually.
For one and all.
How good's your Sanctuary heal?
Thank you.
Pretty solid.
Close, but not quite.
Allow me.
Yeah, we'll do that.
With the... Oh no! My time is now.
Do 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 do. Alright, Azana. Yeah, I think Ray of Lightning's the best play here. Yeah, I'll kill the Battle Mage. Deal with the mages.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll get Eridor in there. And hit him with the big provoke.
I'll be your shield.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, we'll get Benedict to buff Eridor's defenses, because he's going to be taking a shit kicking. I'm so full I want to die. I feel that. I wish I was in that situation, to be honest.
Sound strike.
Hello, me.
This'll hurt.
sound strike.
Feed yourself, Davis. Oh, I've already eaten. I just...
My turn.
I wish I could, go whole hog. Alright, we're gonna do rush.
I will go through if I must. For the honor of House Wolffort.
Alright, what can we do here? What if I go like this, go for another hawk dive? Yeah, because I'm still being good.
What have we here?
Hell yeah.
Time to take flight.
Just move over there, take a shot at this boy.
You've left yourself open.
I will fight to my last breath.
Maybe I should have finished that guy off. Oh well.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, I'm gonna throw haste on... probably Huette.
Make the most of this. How gracious.
Oh, they really don't like Azana. I wonder if it was the mass amount of fire damage she did. Or lightning damage.
Oh no! For a better world. My time is now.
I'll go right of lightning. Or we move over one and do right of wind, and we can get more than one person. Nice.
I'll take you on.
I'm gonna circle around, and then we swing back.
I love the battle.
I love the battlefield. Okay, Erdor.
To victory.
Dude's enjoying himself a little too much.
This should do.
Splendid.
Alright.
I won't lose.
Go like that. And just stab this archer real quick.
This is it.
Your orders?
And then we'll have... How much does she have? We'll kill this one. Can I throw poison? Oh, it's too far. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do it to this guy. I'll probably die to poison.
The hunt is on.
Ooh, we can have Huette finish this guy. Bonk.
This battle is
What have
won.
we here? For the honor of House Wolffort. This ends here.
Oh, that spiteful little shit.
Let me help.
I shall do what I can.
Let's cast Sanctuary.
This is what I do.
My apologies.
My time is now.
Oh, staff fight. I should have circled around first. Oh well, that's fine.
I see a path to victory.
Stab fight.
Your luck has run out.
Come at me.
And to finish the job.
Time to stop. Gotcha.
Alright, so yeah, confirmed. You can just grind out experience if you really need to. You can grind materials, get experience, cash. So you're never just fully stuck. Yeah, you face a force made up of troops from Glenbrook, Afrost, and Hyzant. Pay attention to the special attributes of each nation's troops, and take care not to let their synergies overwhelm you. Interesting. Alright, let's try this mock battle that we haven't touched yet. Alright, unit placement. Who are we fielding? Drop Corentin, because I want to use Medina. Yeah, so some of them have resistances, so if you're from Afrost, you resist ice. Glenbrook resists fire, and it's weak to ice. The Hyzant seems to be neutral. Alright, let's see. You know what? This is probably fine. Bum. Ba-da-dum. It's so hard to know what's the best way to approach in these.
Try my level best.
Alright, use now on Eridor again.
I've been waiting for this.
Can he... Alright, I'm gonna cast Sprint. I'm still short.
I will end this.
Move Anna to the middle of the arena, but she's gonna take cover.
You won't catch me.
My turn.
Yeah, we'll just go like that.
Here I come.
Oh shit, I can go all the way up here?
From where shall we strike?
I always thought I had to stay in the bounds of the arena, but I guess not.
Whatever it takes.
Oh shit, I can actually throw like the ice stones and shit too. Oh, we can throw the spices? Alright, I'm gonna throw a spice.
Here you go.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
There we go.
I shall do what I can.
Cast haste on her.
Victory goes to the swift. I can feel it. Very
We'll
well.
go from there. Alright, so we're on Azana now. Go there, go for this.
The heavens rage.
I'll zap this boy. Aphros was weak to fire, yeah. So I'm gonna go Scorch. Yeah, we'll drop it right there.
2 ashes. It worked.
Oh, he's returning the favor. Turnabout's fair play.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bulwark on Frederica.
Stay composed.
You won't beat me!
Alright. Giant Provoke.
Come and get me!
Alright, yeah, we'll just have Anna run up and start stabbing this guy. Just merciless murder.
I won't lose!
Alright, we'll go there, and we're gonna rush across all 3 of these guys.
Take that! I will go through if I must!
Defeat is not an option.
Then we'll move there. Take out this guy.
This ends here! Have another!
Nice.
The hunt is on.
Alright, going up on that banister was not my best idea, but that's okay.
I ain't that slow!
I'll do my utmost.
Alright, we'll have her run over. Let's see how much of an increase she gets. So usually these healing pills only heal 50, so let's see what it says.
Here you go.
Thank you.
65, okay. So it does improve it. I was expecting a... you know what? Can't invalidate the higher level stuff, so that makes sense.
The heavens judge you.
Alright. Let's go like this. Shit. Okay, so they're... I can't really angle them to get more than one in a shot. So we'll just have to do this.
The heavens rage.
There we go. Got another paralysis in.
Heads shall prevail.
We'll go like that. Cast Sanctuary on... No. Haste. I want haste. I'll give it to Frederica.
Victory goes to the quick. Delightful.
So we can circle around to our next attack sooner.
Allow me.
Perfect. Let's scorch these fucks.
With the... Oh
no! Nice try!
I shall try my level best.
Just give them a little bit of this.
Just die already! You won't beat me!
A little bit of that. We'll place them pretty deep.
I will end this. Yes. For life.
Oh, he lived it. Shit, both these guys are just barely living. That's fine. We're routing this field pretty quick.
Time to take flight.
Poor Hewitt really didn't do anything in this match. That's my bad, though.
Now I end this.
For the greater good.
Time for a I'm a healer but kind of moment.
Take that. My time is now.
Alright. She's all out of mana. She needs a potion. So just gonna drop her over there. When Anna's turn comes around, she can finish off those two guys.
I fight for peace.
We'll just have her throw Flame Shield for experience gathering. We'll have you throw Sanctuary.
I'm behind you. Thank you.
Oh, it didn't heal much at all.
No mercy on the battlefield.
Just do that. Bam, bam.
Die already! I've been waiting for this.
Your orders?
Alright, Anna gets to... Wow, Anna, why do you get to stab two people?
This is the end. This battle is ours.
And this will finish it. Bonk. Alright. The team was working like a well-oiled machine. Alright, I'm gonna buy some more of these buff spices. Not a shit ton of them, but just like a handful. Oh, we can nerf as well. Okay. Gotta control myself a little bit. Don't want to spend all my money right away. Oh, we can upgrade people. What can we do for you? Oh, we got silver, so we can upgrade a weapon. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta decide who's getting upgraded. I don't think upgrading your weapon's gonna help me much. Thinking Anna or Frederica? I think I get the most use of out of Anna, actually. So I'm gonna do that. Increases damage dealt when attacking an enemy from behind. Decreases TP cost of surmount by 1. Oh, I haven't done the bases. Let's go Quiet Assassin chick. Yeah. Oh, she's just been so useful, right? I'm just gonna increase her damage. Just general damage. Alright, I think we're ready to rock. Oh! Let's see what's going on with Falks. Let's see why he's not going to help us. I think he's under attack by Aefrost, actually.
My lord, House Telior's betrayal has been confirmed. It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolffort.
This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer. The dark days of war are upon us once more.
My lord, the Esfrosti army has entered our domain. They demand our surrender.
Oh yeah.
Ready your bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
Alright. Well, somehow I feel like the Fox, House Fox is not gonna be around much longer. Hate to say it. Alright.
How regrettable we should meet again like this, Lord Silvio.
Agreed, Lord Serenoa. I beg you to reconsider and entrust Prince Roland to us. If you do, I promise to put in a good word with the Archduke.
Nah, it's
I cannot do that.
fine.
We follow the path we believe in, no matter how treacherous the road.
Unlike a certain opportunist.
Your lofty convictions will not change reality. If you lose, nothing remains. Not house nor loyalty. Not even your silly beliefs or your life.
Silvio's a wimp.
Then we will defeat you, Lord Silvio, and hold fast to our beliefs until the end.
Try as you might, you will never prevail. Now, Rufus.
Alright, rat.
Let me show you.
No, he's more like a snake. I hope we get to use Medina. I want to throw drugs at Rufus. Soften him up. Alright, how many units did we get? 10? Look at that guy. Look at that beast. He is a staff wielder. Gain 1 TP and raise your strength and physical defense for 3 turns. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So generally speaking, I think we want all of our ranged attackers kind of manning this side of the this side of things. It's kind of nice that we get to be on the defensive. Medina probably shouldn't be left out there. But what if we threw... Just gotta fight our way down. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm happy with this. We'll just go from there. House Tellior's treachery. The battle begins.
It looks like House Wolffort has yet to recover from their last battle. All the better for us, I say.
This should be fun. Show no mercy to anyone under their banner.
Silvio's army approaches. Everyone prepare for battle. We have the high ground. We must use our position wisely.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, Raging Beast on Hawkette.
It is time to strike.
Or Hewett. Hawkette. Oh, man.
My turn.
I'm gonna call her a different name every single time.
Into the shadows.
My turn.
Ah. Well, that's okay. Who's attacking him? Who's got him in range? That random mage? That's fine.
Time to take flight.
Shadow Stitch. Arrow.
Not another step.
There we go.
Forward.
I can see that guy's looking to come up through our flank here. We'll just stick Serenoa over here.
Come, face your death at my blade. Even if you run and hide, you won't escape me.
At my blade. You're using a stick, dude.
Ha! You're but a ruffian for hire, and I won't let you lay a finger on the young lord.
Do you really think the high ground's going to save you from me?
Whatever it takes.
That was actually a well-placed shot, unfortunately. Alright. Ooh. What if Oil Jug Okay. We're gonna double item. Use an Oil Jug. And then... Oh, can I do the thing? Aw. That's okay. Well, heal up Hewett. Looks like she needs it more.
I appreciate it.
You won't beat me!
Alright. Sprint.
Push on through!
Sprint and run.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, let's throw a sanctuary down.
I needed that.
There we go. They're slowly making their way around. So we'll greet them. Can I... Or I could go like that and ignite that fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna ignite that oil.
2 ashes. What? The heavens judge you.
Rite of Lightning. No? How about over here? Can I get that guy? Nah, he's out of range. If I go like this...
The heavens raised.
Bzz.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Cast Bulwark on yourself there.
Stay composed.
Alright, so she's on take cover right now. I'm just gonna, you know, get some stabs in. Alright, let's get the prince up here. And we'll go for just a lance strike.
Defeat is not an option.
I should have taken Serenoa the other direction. Can I... Okay, that won't get the kill. So I'll just... I'll hit him with Shadow Stitch. Oof, that wasn't good.
For the greater good.
I'll just move her here. We'll
Here you go.
patch up Frederica.
Appreciated.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll take you on.
Alright. We'll get him to use Provoke over here.
Look to my shield. Look at me learning.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, haste on... Hewitt.
Victory goes to the quick.
How gracious. Allow me.
And we'll go for Scorch. We're gonna get that whole hillside on fire. No one approaches without paying for it.
Behold true power.
Rite of Lightning. Ah, shit. And that's not in range either. Okay, well, we'll just electrocute this guy then. Or, we'll move back into safety and just wait a turn. Because if you choose to do nothing, your turn comes up faster.
I shall try my level best.
throw Bulwark on Eridor.
Let us steal our defenses.
I'll keep on then.
Forward.
Alright, Serenoa can do that.
Here to lead, I must grow.
Time to work.
Perfect. And I can just get stabby again. Is this stupid to do? No, it guarantees a kill.
Have another.
This is the end.
Die already. Charge. Yeah.
Time to take flight.
And these guys seem to be on the struggle bus a wee bit. Who can I hit from here? I think I just do a normal short bow attack.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, as for Miss Medina here, anyone wounded? No, generally speaking, looks like everyone's pretty healthy. I'm actually just gonna have her pass her turn.
My time is now.
Alright, can she get any of them with that? No. If I take a step forward, if I take one step forward, I can zap this guy though. So let's do that.
I shall do what I can.
And then we'll throw a haste on her too.
Make the most of this.
I shall use it well.
Come at me.
Alright, we'll just do this.
Allow me.
We'll reposition Frederica. Because we found some threats.
You'll be fun to
I
kill.
shall try my level best.
Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
A brief rest.
Your orders?
Alright, we'll just have her
You won't catch me.
go in hush mode.
And where shall we strike?
My turn.
Alright, I don't think they'll be coming up that way anymore. So let's change where we've set up our vanguard here.
The hunt is on.
Just blast this guy.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, good. I wanted to get to her turn so I could patch Azana up.
Here you go. Gracious.
She appears to have paper skin. these boys. They're all setting up.
Very well.
Alright, let's go Rite of Lightning. Maybe I move her back slightly. Or I go right from where she is and I do this. And then we'll back her off.
I fight for peace.
Alright, we'll do Blazing Chain. Oh, we'll Scorch kill. Scorch won't kill, so we're gonna Blazing Chain this guy.
Flames, heed my call.
I'll take you on.
Alright, we'll have him sprint, and then we'll get him into position.
To victory!
I see it accomplish nothing, unfortunately.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, Roland seems okay. Generally speaking, everyone's healthy, but I'm gonna heal Roland real quick.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Oh, what a jerk.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Well, this... Can you get the kill? No, he can't. Who's up next? Serenoa? Well, how about we go for a guarantee kill?
All for victory.
Much appreciated. And where shall we strike?
What can we do? Sweeping strike? Nah. Hawk dive, deal physical damage. Oh, let's just get a kill.
This ends here.
Slowly picking people down. Oh, I see the fire's, the fire is petering out. So we'll just have Anna sneak around.
My turn.
Who's up next? The spear guy. Then Hewitt's up. Then Medina. Okay. That would be a stupid thing to do. I'm not going to do that, that's for sure. Okay, you know what? I think we just move over and get ready to guard our spot. Shadow Stitch arrow. Shut that pikeman down. Did it work?
My pride is my shield.
Ah.
I'll do my utmost.
No luck, unfortunately. I will get her to do that, though. Oh, what if I double item? Yeah, what if I do this? I'm gonna throw an oil jug.
here to help.
And I'm gonna follow it with a firestone.
Try this.
I really like that they gave an item that you can actually just like put flammable shit on the ground. Oof. And that guy just burned to death.
Damn! Silvio's soldiers are falling like flies. Isn't there a single soul in House Teleor worth their salt?
I don't see Silvio anywhere. Does he truly intend to watch his own fight unfold from afar? After this battle is through, I will find him and have him answer for his cowardice.
Ooh, that was a nasty crit.
Allow me.
Shit, that was nasty. Okay, let's think. Yeah, I'm actually going to draw Frederica back here. Who's up next?
You won't beat me.
Okay, so Gila, then Roland. That is extremely unfortunate that Roland's not going to be available to, like, move. I want to get Roland... Ah, shit. I would have liked to move Roland out of the fire. I'm gonna just go like that. Gila with the Cure Wounds on Roland.
Your wounds are thank you. For victory.
Yeah, shit. Oh well, can't be helped. Surprise!
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, yeah, should probably take out this archer that's popping off up here.
Death from above.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, Bulwark on Eridor.
This isn't good.
Get you out of there, and you're just gonna heal yourself because you're hurting bad.
For the greater good.
Oh, they can jump that.
Here you go. I needed that.
Or can they? We'll find out.
The heavens judge you.
Alright, let's figure out attack order here. So these guys down there, and then this archer. Then I get some reprieve. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity to kill off this archer, actually.
The heavens raise.
There we go.
Power overflows within me. Let me show you what I've learned.
Do blazing chains on Rufus.
You can do better than that, Wolffort. It's no fun for me if you don't put up a good fight.
Alright. They're gonna try and work their way around. You're gonna provoke.
My turn.
Can I attack from up here? Can I attack down? No. If only. Alright, we'll get rolling there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Then... Alright, so they're all looking healthy. Huet's healthy. Everyone looks healthy. So in that case, I'll just throw haste on Serenoa.
Go quick.
Much appreciated.
My turn. This is the end.
No more archer. And then I'll just have her take cover.
You won't.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Can I hawk dive? Yeah, I can.
Death from above.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Oh, bulwark. Oh no, he's still good. I guess we'll just have Benedict hang tight then.
For the greater good.
Do I got anything I can use? Ooh, yeah. Let's drop his strength.
Try this. This battle is ours.
He's immune to blindness, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, he's not. Suck, Rufus.
So you're the royal whelp. You're even scrawnier than I thought you'd be. Poor King Regna, losing his head and having to leave everything to a worthless runt like you.
Oh my god, this guy's talking a lot of shit.
Whatever you will about me. But I refuse to let you make a mockery of my father.
Behold true power.
Alright, let's see what Azan... Oh wait, no, Azan is out of... She's out of juice. Can I do that? Yeah.
You'll regret facing me.
My turn.
I'm just gonna get a little jab in.
I will end this.
Frederica... I'm gonna throw a flame shield up, I think, actually.
For the good of all.
Get him yet.
Just in case.
Come at me.
Ramming him might actually be a bad call, so we'll do this.
The
where shall we strike?
Alright, let's get Serenoa down there. Alright. Anna's turn. Can I... How beat up is this guy? Will I be able to kill him in 2 turns? Doesn't look like it. I do want to occupy the healer, though.
Sound strike. Victory is within reach. Cool heads shall prevail.
And let's heal up Eridor.
Be at ease.
That's the stuff.
Aha! Not down, fool! I see a path to victory.
Alright, how's he doing? Let's bulwark him again.
Stay composed.
We'll get him yet.
A wasted effort. Whatever it takes.
Then, let's see. Thinking it through. Double items. We'll heal Eridor with an item.
Here you go.
And then we'll throw this ice stone down on this guy.
Try this. That certainly worked. The hunt is on.
We'll take out... Oh, nice. We can finish the mage off. Why can't I hit him? Oh, you have to be on the battlement, I think. That makes sense.
Thought you had me.
Yo, Flame Shield's actually really good. I didn't realize how good it was.
My time is now.
You need a sap emote. Ooh, that's a good idea. I actually have an open emote slot too. Tis a good thinking. How you doing, Canner? If I do Rite of Wind, I can hit him. Nothing else, though. Unless... What if I move here? Can I get them both? I can. How's the game? Is the Triangle Nation attack? Yeah. Yeah, we're in full-scale war now.
I won't lose.
The war's really gone to the dogs, put it that way.
You don't stand a chance.
Die already. Hurts. Gotcha.
Forward.
Oh, Serenoa with the hawk dive to finish it. Let's go!
Death from above.
Get off my property. Oh, fuck.
Allow me.
We could have had like a poetic, super cool ending. And then the game said, nah.
Let me help.
Whiff.
I shall do my best.
My turn.
Alright, well, I'll just have Anna kill this healer. Can she get the job done? It's gonna be close. Oh. Why don't you just do this? Hello. Goodbye.
So this is the true might of House Wolffort, huh? We retreat! Today, victory is yours.
Yeah, eat shit, Rufus. He was talking a lot of shit for someone that just got sent packing. Ooh, we got another Medal of Bravery. So we can rank up another person.
I can't remember the last time I fought someone so formidable.
How is it you can still stand and fight? It is as you said. If we lose here, nothing will remain.
What are you boasting about? Even if you kill me, Esros is still the victor. I withstood humiliation to preserve the name of the High Houses. And even so, you ingrates treat me like this!
Man, Sylvia's such a little shithead.
They are not excuses. House Wolffort has single-handedly brought ruin upon us. As long as I live, so shall the High Houses!
Get back here, Silvio! You still owe me my due!
Oh, you thought you were gonna get paid, Rufus?
Shall I pursue him?
No.
He has no reason nor army to strike at us again.
True. And I would rather not harm one of our own could we avoid it.
Parting ways completed. Save your game, yes. Ba-ba-da. Alright, that was good stuff.
At the end of the battle against House Wolffort, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses. Landroid Falks, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
Light and Shadow. Oh wow, this is a long chapter. Or at least it seems long. Alright, let's see Silvio licking his wounds.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive. Ah!
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I came to collect my reward.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud. A sheep in wolf's clothing.
I think Silvio's about to get his due.
I have a new deal for you. Pay me what I'm owed or die.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolffort with nothing to show for it.
I'm anxious about the hockey playoffs.
Go on.
Is Toronto getting lined up again to get
Coin to pay you.
get their cheeks clapped?
What do you say? We have a deal?
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
I've never had more faith in my team, but we're also playing the two-time champions in the first round. Interesting. So, really, this is a situation where the toughest hurdle is going to be the one they face up front. But if they can break through it, they should be able to overcome anything. Well, it'll be an exciting series to keep an eye on then. Oh, looks like Fox didn't make out so well.
Far too much blood has
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
So the morale might be a little low.
Save your pity for someone who needs it.
Well, desperation can cause someone to lash out really well.
Even if it means the end of the 3 high houses. Your Majesty, I serve you even in death.
Man, that's too bad. Landrois never even fucking made it up to our place to hang out.
His plot foiled and bested in battle by House Wolffort, Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind.
Yeah, House Falks is gone.
House Falks fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General of Laura's army, and joins their late king in death.
I like that they've turned the entire little city into ash.
Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolffort, Tellior, and Falks, 2 are felled by the iron hammer of Esfrost. House Wolffort now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
Well, I'm glad we didn't trust Silvio at least. He gets snaked.
So, 2 of Glenbrook's 3 high houses have fallen.
Ah, the egg snake now.
Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolffort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
As you command. The famed High House of the Salt Iron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Oh, man.
Indeed.
I'm gonna get snaked by Eggman.
More than ever. Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly. There are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolffort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get. Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Understood. We shall
Interesting.
discuss our countermeasures at another time.
Like, he's not wrong. We just fought off 2 different armies, but still, little sketchy. It's like purposely putting your hand in a mousetrap or something. Alright, what else do we got? Vlora reports to Gustadolf, who muses on his next move.
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe, despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields.
Man, Gustadolf's a
30 years
slime
have
ball.
passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era. Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
What? Oh, is he firing?
Soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer, and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolffort?
He's benching her?
Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolffort stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even so, we would do well not to underestimate them. Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House Wolffort is no longer the hunter.
Are we snagging the sword mama? I hope so. She'd be so good to have on our team.
Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
No. Forgive me, Your Grace.
The big sword mama. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I love how we just like tour around, see what everyone's up to.
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolffort domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord Serenoa?
Yes. Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
Roland, you're so naive, man. They're gonna keep coming after us at this point.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Have you die for your people.
Interesting. Oh! They're gonna fake Roland's death. Travis and Trish's band happen upon a startling discovery on the riverbank. Oh no, not tweet. The dumb bandits are gonna ruin our plan. Or be the key to it.
Hey, boss. Come take a look at this.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Of course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
There's the ring.
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland.
Very lucky that they were able to find a body that looked enough like Roland that they could do this.
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt. This is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity. Your
Good
Grace.
morning, Emmy. Happy Sunday.
What a waste. Is this truly how the kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolffort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolffort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Fuck Erica. And Thalas. And Gustadolf. Their whole family's just fucked. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, what comes next? Where are we at? We faked Roland's death.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Ew, Gustadolf looks... Gustadolf just screams like vampire.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
Yeah, it's a puppet ruler.
To blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses. And we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness. Do not submit to Gustadolf's will.
Oh, I think that guy's gonna get
Let us recognize our sins as such
beaten
and move
down.
forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future.
Yeah, this is some
As
shit.
the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
Yeah, I don't blame the people for being pretty pissed.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead. A place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government. One based in freedom.
Yep.
Once the people
There's
have
an awful lot of
tasted
freedom
the
here.
freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
There's some good old self-satisfying rhetoric. Make himself feel good about all the atrocities.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Oh, spoken so sweetly. Alright, looks like we just have more plot line. Let's keep following the plot thread. See where we're going next.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them.
Hydrate.
Your Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Hewitt.
Thank you kindly. And de-shrimping.
Was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this,
Good stuff.
so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control.
I lost control.
Thinking about it will do us no good.
Yeah, the situation's gotten pretty out of hand. No gamer posture on my watch.
Indeed we must.
What if I want to be the
Everyone knows of your
hunchback,
death
though?
now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Oh, that's fun.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
Put Maxwell's hat and mask on.
Mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolffort.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
Ooh, I like that little touch.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolffort.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to
Our
protect
quiet
and guide
spy
us.
girl is out there getting ready.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much. Both of you.
Oh my god. So many little, so many threads to follow. Let's see. Twins Gate. The death of an ardent youth changes the fate of one man. Oh. Is this going to be... Oh, Maxwell's actually alive. Savrog's quarters.
The body of Lord Dragan is... So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon.
Oh, that's rough.
Is something the matter? I think it better not to look, my lord. And why is that? His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was. Oh, my son. I understand. You are dismissed.
Oh. Was he eaten by, like...
I am so sorry, my
He ended up getting eaten by the fucking cave rats and shit.
Give your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
You don't have to look far. And just look in your family tree. I guess more like a family snake pit. Oh yeah, James is popping off yesterday. He gave out some more subs. Oh, here's the salt mines. Where they make the race of pink-haired people work in the mines.
Water.
On your feet.
Water, please.
Get back to work. You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
No, he's standing in the middle of salt, actually.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
He's literally experiencing the opposite of water. You guess you could say he's salty. They literally worship who they call the goddess of salt. It's so funny to me.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker.
Aw, fuck this guy. Booker.
You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Look at all that bloody salt now. Suddenly, I don't even want Hyzant's help. Not when it comes at that cost.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
Interesting.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
Anna does not fuck
How
around.
generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but they say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee.
It's really putting the squeeze on her. Throws money at problem. Well, that's even just to learn what the problem is. Can't wait to go kill the egghead.
Serenoa, do you have a moment?
Alright,
I
let's
was
see.
hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union?
Oh, this is awkward.
My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
The White Bread
This
Wonderboy.
may sound pretentious. This is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once.
Their keepers were on the hunt.
You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
Yeah. This is how loan sharking happens. You know?
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
It'll be a debt that can never be repaid.
What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
So, what happened to the prince? Alright. So to give you a quick kind of like replay of what's gone on so far. There's going to be a arranged marriage to unite the country of Aefrost with Glenbrook down here. And that's the main character in Frederica. So Serenoa and Frederica were going to get married. It was going to be a symbolic thing. They had there are these mines that were built up. That was going to be like all three countries were contributing to. And then almost immediately Aefrost did some fuck shit. Where they killed the nephew of the Archduke that was in charge of the mines and then blamed it on Glenbrook. And then invaded Glenbrook. Killed the king. We sheltered the prince up in our castle. Fought them off both times they came looking for him. So Roland, the prince, feeling very guilty about all the death and bloodshed that was the result of his doing, or like his just existence in House Wolffort, faked his death. So, as far as anyone knows, Roland's dead, but he's not actually dead. He's just playing dress up. He's wearing the mask of his former master when it came to like learning how to fight. So there's the prince, and he's wearing Maxwell's disguise. But yeah. So things are coming along. I gotta say, I actually quite like the cast in this. So now, because we've been warring with like our fellow high houses and the entire duchy up in the north, we've been completely hollowed out in terms of supplies, so we had to rely on Sorsley to help our city out. And it looks like we got a scales session now.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorsley. We are to deliver his cargo to Esfrost.
Cargo?
Oh.
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
He's making us a drug mule.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolffort to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorsley is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorsley's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Esfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ. But a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorsley's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
Bust out the completely innocuous scales that don't do anything. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm with my convictions.
Serenoa.
We can't overlook Mr. Sorsley's black market dealings, let alone be party to them. I know that it means that even more will have to go without salt in the duchy, but still, I believe we should go to Hyzant and bring these crimes to light. I'd have better luck talking to a stone wall. So she's not budging. The Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzant, and Minister Sorsley is no exception. Reporting his crimes comes with no small measure of danger. We must make our decision carefully. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful. Alright, so we might be able to make a move there. As Prince Roland said, we should take the salt to Esfrost. Accusing Mr. Sorcery without evidence would do us no good.
Serenoa.
We have nothing to prove Mr. Sorcery's dealings illegal, nor would I want to put our relationship with the Holy State at stake. Right now, we need allies more than ever, leaving us no choice but to do Mr. Sorcery's bidding.
We must decide.
Minister Sorcery is involved in trafficking illegal salt. It would be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done.
Aye, lad.
Can't even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. We've got to go to Hyzant and report that no good minister. Wow. So the 3 people that want to report it are all like firmly, I'm not fucking considering delivering it.
Lord Serenoa.
Poor options both. I wish we had an option of taking neither path. I leave the decision in your house. Interesting. Okay, so she actually does not want to transport the salt. She wants to report it. No, it actually has like legit choice. Like you'll do straight up different maps depending on your choices. But you have to like convince the NPCs to vote a certain way if you want it to go a certain direction. There's no easy feat ferrying all of Mr. Sorcery's provisions. It just goes to show how deep the pockets of the Saintly Seven are. I never thought their generosity would extend beyond Hyzant, though. To say I'm impressed would be an understatement. Highly revered in the Holy State, claims of any illicit dealings would no doubt be met with skepticism. I am happy that the provisions Minister Sorcery sent are being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you'd like me to relay to him in return? I do not think it impossible to amass such riches under Hyzant's system of equality. I do hope Mr. Sorcery is not giving more than he can afford. Thanks to him, we can rebuild our town. Please tell him we will not forget his generosity. Before that, there's something you should know. What do you think of Mr. Sorcery as his vassal? Interesting. I could ask the guy what does he think of his boss. Though they very much have like the whole thought crime thing going on. Where like, if you're giving dissenting opinions in Hyzant, they just jail you. And tell them we appreciate it. It says gratitude should be shown not with words but deeds. Let's see. Anything to steal in this random house? I sure do love pillaging my village every time I come through. Complaining won't do me any good. It's downright awful not having a place to call my own anymore. Sadly, I can't do very much with these legs of mine. Life would be easier with a roof over my head again, though. We got something to eat. Oh, random merchant. You got anything cool? Ranged HP pellet. Quality fiber. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what's this guy have to say? Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. So he's just pretending he's Sir Maxwell, period. The timing's too convenient. I can't help but feel there's something else going on here. Please say no more. I would loathe to lie to my own soldiers. This is proof of his resolve, one I will support with all my might. All we do for Wolffort. I just ask to keep observations like this to yourself. Yeah, hold on, buddy. I know that you are an honest man, Lord Serenoa. I can surmise the turn of events from these words alone. I will trust in you and ask no more. All the other soldiers feel the same. You needn't worry about a thing. See, you gotta respect your people. It still looks like reopening my shop will take some time, even with Hyzant's provisions. Alright, what else? My child would oft go to bed with an empty belly and tearful eyes, but no more. Some houses burnt down. It's so sad. Yeah, who could have burnt all those houses down? Hey, Cod, how's it going? Oops. Ooh, red ankle. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? I can't imagine Hyzant giving so much without expecting anything in return, though I suppose beggars cannot be choosers. That's true. They want us to do some crimes. Let's take a quick look at the encampment here. Let's play Need for Speed Payback until I saw the note. Ah, nice. I haven't played a racing game in a long time, but I remember always I was a big fan of shit. It was on like PS2 and GameCube. It was the one with all the tuner cars. My memorization and analytical skills are peerless. Battles are won not only with the strength of warriors, but the cunning of civil service as well. Take back the boat. Any forces have stolen a boat. It's up to you to win it back. Plan your attack route carefully to minimize losses. Yeah, underground. I can supply your forces with any medicines they may need. Just say the word and it shall be yours. Your soldiers shall know no pain while I'm around. Eagle-eyed elder. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Secret tactics. Curse cast. Wedding in Wolffort. A booklet reporting on incidents that occur around the realm. It covers the union of House Wolffort and Aefrost. I used a Pontiac as a drag, it was insane. Yeah, I will say I'm a little fuzzy on the specifics from it, but it was a really good time. Alright, oh yeah, I think I can... Yeah, let's do some upgrades. Yeah, I want to upgrade Benedict, because he's just really solid. Man, look at the drip.
Stop learning.
Alright, gotta upgrade someone else now. So let's look at our options. Go Anna. I almost want to go with Anna, I think. An assassin. Can I see what skill she's gonna get? Oh. The answer is no, I cannot. Heal what ails you, mend wounds. Pillars of Fire. Tempting. Pushback. Deal physical damage to an enemy and knock them back 3 squares. Slumber Stab. So she gets like a sleep thing. And a self-heal. So Anna's really meant to just go and act on her own. Rise in range, focuses and accuracy increase. Physical counter. Oh, that's pretty good. Icy Tomb. Shit. Okay. Man. Both of them would be really good choices. I don't think there's really a wrong answer here. There's a GTR 34 and a Mazda. Nice. Do I like peppers? I would say I'm impartial to peppers. I used to just outright dislike them, but I've grown on them a little bit. Yeah, I think I use Eridor's Provoke enough to make this worth.
Practice makes perfect.
He gets beat up enough. Yeah, I think next level, actually. What level was that? Yeah, next level he unlocks it. DPS in a turn-based game. I guess you could call it DPR. See, I have the same problem when I'm doing D&D designing, because I have to consider the damage that the class can put out per round and try and like keep that balanced. Alright. So what are we thinking? To be honest, I think the better option is to try and report Sorsley, but like they said, we don't have evidence. Okay, banana peppers. Not too shabby. Are those ones more on the hot side?
Lord Serenoa.
Objection. Hearsay. Especially when it's like a... It's a theocracy that's run by 7 people, and we're trying to accuse one of the 7. They make these decisions actually really difficult and interesting. Here. I'm gonna take 2 seconds. I gotta use the washroom real quick. I will be right back. And I'm back. Alrighty. So, decisions to be made. Alright, let's see if I can sway her opinion. So personally, I want to report. So let's see. Oh shit, I don't have the knowledge. Do you know any places with some good roast beef? That's a good question. I would say probably Quebec was what came to mind. They've got like a whole style of doing roast beef that's like unique to their region. If we have no evidence, we need to only find it. We should not let a lack of proof spur us into compliance. Roland's death has been announced. Going to Ace Frost now would put him in unnecessary danger. I want to be accomplished if we didn't have to, but I doubt it would be so easy to find evidence on someone like Mr. Sorsley. Even the cargo we were given was sent via completely legal means. Unless you have a lead, I don't think finding proof to be a viable option.
Then?
Why, certainly. Is there anything you wish to say? I'm all ears. Any wrongdoings will stain the Wolfforts and Glenbrook family name forever. I'd rather not sully our honor if I could avoid it. I wish to expose Minister Sorsley not just to keep her hands clean, but to gain the Holy One's support by a show of good faith.
Good point.
Must use this as a means of getting closer to those in power. If all goes well, we may even get the aid we need without stooping to Housen's crimes. But standing against so much more, I haven't made up my mind just yet, but I'm glad we were able to talk. Hey! She might be undecided, but it's an improvement. I know Anna was strongly against going along with it. Let's see. We should transport. No, we ought to make for Hyzant. We may not have evidence, but the fact we have been asked to traffic illicit salt remains unchanged. If we speak to any other saints, we may yet find ourselves an ally.
Yes.
Mr. Exarm and Minister Lila, I assume, but even with their backing, we are unlikely to win the Hierophant's trust without evidence. I know the decision's not an easy one, but I truly think it's in our best interest to go to Hyzant. Yeah. Trying to do the right thing. Oh, pot roast, not deli meats. Yeah, no, I can't think of any place that has like a particular one. Whenever I did roast beef, it was just home cooked. There's a food place in Canada called M&M's, and they have a decent pot roast that you can get. That's pretty good, but yeah, it was only ever homemade or from M&M's growing up, so. Saintly Seven have tremendous power in Hyzant, and Mr. Sorsley is no exception. Reporting the crimes comes with no small measure of danger. We've been so deep in danger territory at this point, I'm just going to keep making our situation worse. What Mr. Sorsley doing is illegal, that much is certain, though we cannot. Justice is on our side.
I wonder about that.
Power and influence Saintly Seven. There are none who would listen to us without evidence on our side. In Hyzant, the Saintly Seven are the law. Our justice would not stand a chance. You know more about the Holy State than the rest of us. I'd speak to you of the matter a little longer if you don't mind. But of course, my lord, why are you determined to expose Minister Sorsley's crimes? All evil deeds come to light in time. I would explore Sorsley's wrongdoing before then and earn Hyzant's trust. Might possibly keep such grave crime secret forever. If both parties are equally perilous, perhaps it would be best for us to tread the one that protects our house's honor and earns us the Hierophant's favor. There's still time until voting commences. Until then, I hope you'll reconsider where your token will fall. Alright, let's see if I can sway Roland. I loathe the mere thought of being party to these crimes, but spouting off baseless accusations will avail us nothing. House End aims to make us their pawn. If we give them an inch, they are apt to take a mile. Our options are less than few. Damn it, if only we had proof. You look as though you have more to say, my friend. You can be honest with me. Salt is the financial foundation of the Holy State. If we expose Minister Sorsley's crimes, we can easily gain the Holy One's trust.
A fair point.
So you refuse to give up hope even when we haven't a shred of evidence. But you're right, such fraudulent dealings in salt would prove to be a grave problem in Hyzant. Perhaps we should appeal to the Hierophant rather than House End. Bringing Minister Sorsley's crimes to right won't be easy, nor is it without danger. Even so, it is a path worth considering. Alright. Time for the not magical scales. The holy relic that doesn't do anything.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Was I convincing enough?
You've convinced me.
We cannot stoop to supporting such wrongdoings. I think we're going to be unanimous on this one.
I'm afraid I disagree.
Oh. Not quite.
I agree.
You have my support.
I have faith in you.
No, in my mind we should make for Hyzant.
The scales of conviction.
We're choosing violence. Gila's the only one that wants to be a smuggler.
The way forward is decided. We march to Hyzant and expose the minister's illicit dealings.
Kind of fucked up we're doing this after he helped us, but, you know. Shouldn't be doing illegal stuff. And trying to make us do it.
Chosen our path. We shall head to Hyzant and alert them of Minister Sorslay's wrongdoings.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Hell yeah.
Begin the preparations.
Yes, sir.
Dwindling light. Alright, let's save. I'll probably do one more section and then wrap up for now because I'm getting hungry.
In exchange for his aid, Sorsley orders House Wolffort to transport his illicit salt. Serenoa, however, intends to bring word of the minister's crimes to the holy state of Hyzant.
If I were his soldiers, I'd be
In order to
pissed.
succeed, he must delve deep into the nation's internal affairs while avoiding Sorsley's notice.
To Desert's End.
So you've decided to accept my proposal. A wise decision, Lord Serenoa.
As you have requested, none shall know of the salt's
But you are still too young for true wisdom, it seems.
What?
He means, let us not speak of the obvious, my lord. It's prudent to speak as little as possible to prevent any unnecessary complications. One never knows who might be listening.
Fortune favored you with a capable retainer.
I beg your pardon, Minister. but I must entreat you to recall the aid you offered in exchange for ours.
I give you my word it shall be done. Booker, I'll leave the rest of the arrangements to you.
Yes, Minister. If you all will follow me into the antechamber, we may discuss the details further.
Interesting. Alright. Anything else going on out here? Cordelia reflects on her duties as queen. Yeah, let's see what's going on in the central Hyzant.
What? Who would dare send an army to test our borders?
They are soldiers of House End, by all appearances.
Sorcery, you go too far too often of late.
Interesting.
Perhaps this means the rumors are true, Minister Kamsa.
There is still nothing to conclusively prove End's involvement in illicit salt trading.
Which is why you must investigate. You are Hyzant's Minister of Domestic Affairs, are you not? The illicit salt market
What's
grows
better,
larger
grip
by the
or
day,
drift?
strangling our own trade.
Saintly Seven, I can do nothing.
That's a good question.
Express
I don't know enough about it, to be honest. I'd say probably drift.
Perhaps you cannot. But is there not another?
With a skilled hand drift.
Exham, you mean? Even so, I am not at liberty to act on naught more than a whim. I must prioritize our land's stability above all else.
Alright, let's take a look, see. Oh, so what's Cordelia thinking about?
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom.
Woof.
Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Good old Flora.
Brother, father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
Oh no, not the weird siblings.
What is Gustadolf thinking to marry a sniveling brat? No glory is worth her dismal company.
It is unacceptable. He should have let me deal with those obstinate boors in Glenbrook.
Alright, and the plot continues. Yeah, it's situational for sure.
You've made a bargain with Minister Sorcelet?
The appearance of one in any case. But we mustn't grow complacent.
Aye. One of his men wouldn't stop glowering at Benedict.
He may yet suspect our true motives. Nevertheless...
We shan't stray from the course we've decided upon, if that's what worries you. Tell them, Benedict.
Minister Sorcelet has asked us to deliver unregulated salt to Esfrost by means of a secret route. We shall make it appear as though we are bound for the Grand Duchy, but in truth we shall divert from the route and make for the capital of Hyzant.
I've already scouted the way. A shortcut through the ravine. Then you intend to use the illicit goods to prove Minister Sorslay's crimes to the Hierophant.
I can just picture
Would
it.
a little salt be enough to land one of the Saintly Seven in the dungeons?
As we're cutting through the ravine and we get ambushed because someone's suspecting us, Gila's just going to be, I told you all, I told you so, we are fucked. As the healer of the group, you all should have listened to me.
After all, he's influential and well-connected enough to have weathered unsavory accusations for years. If we don't present our case perfectly, we're apt to be the ones clapped in chains, not the other way around.
We only need get to the capital for our plan to succeed. The Saintly Seven may pretend they stand united, but there are cracks in that facade. If we but exert the right leverage, Sorsley will fall.
Indeed. Now then, we shall depart come midnight.
As you command.
Eritor.
He who does not do stealth.
Quiet as a mouse, I'll be.
Serenoa and his retinue depart the Citadel of the Sands under the cover of night and make their way to the Hyzantian capital. They press onward through the moonless dark, guided by naught but the faintly flickering light of hope.
Valley of Dunes. Oh, this is an exploration. Okay. I thought we were getting into a fight. Ooh, excuse me.
Good. We haven't been followed.
No cause to relax just yet, milady. The moment you drop your guard is the moment the enemy's apt to strike. Ain't it, Benedict?
Indeed. This is where I would position soldiers for an ambush, were I to set a trap for us.
Oh, look, soldiers!
Aye. A hunter would have the upper hand here.
Let us scout the area to be safe.
Alright, let's check it out. Who would have thought one of the Saintly Seven would be so bold as to illegally distribute salt? Oh no, what a surprise, soldiers! I'm sure Sorsley's been meticulous about hiding his misdeeds. He'll no doubt be equally observant of us. Sorsley will not hesitate to shed our blood if he finds out we're moving against him. If it is fortunate that everyone's ready for battle, I sense one will find us soon enough. I pray we are not attacked for trying to bring injustice to light, but should it come to that, then so be it. I will not back down. We have no choice but to report such a naked abuse of power. Oh, there's like a whole little side thing there. Ah, okay. I just realized one of the main reasons they give us these moments to explore is to like fully get a feel for where we can like do choke points and stuff. Alright, let's see what our sneaky spy is up to. Well, in my survey of alternate routes, I alerted them to our presence. I felt eyes on me multiple times. I pray they were not the enemies. The opportunity to secure a witness to their crimes. I know no better spy than you. If the worst comes to pass, the order was mine, and I shall answer for it. We cannot be sure they were. Perhaps it was someone sympathetic to your cause, as it were. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch tiger by a toe. I like both these options. See if we can take advantage. You speak truth. I should have thought of that myself. So, we must not let him escape, should it come to pass. Yeah. It says, Eridor says, the enemy is apt to strike when we drop our guard. Spoken like a true survivor of the Salt Iron War. Do not fear for me, Lord Serenoa. I shall do my part when we reach Hyzant. This sneaking doesn't suit me if I'm honest. I'd rather take the fight to him. But worry not, I'll keep you safe, even if they try to ambush us. If House End attacks, they would hand us a chance to secure a witness to their crimes. All that matters is Frederica and Roland remain safe. Guard them with your life. Oh. I'm gonna stick to what I said to Anna as well. You don't remind me, Eridor, right? But I beg you to try for the sake of House Wolffort. Alright. And we'll just see what Hewitt has to say as well. Takes a true veteran like Eridor to see the signs of an ambush lying in wait. I am well impressed. Though I lack his experience, I swear to you that Prince Roland shall not fall under my watch. Alright, let's end that exploration. Just, oh no, not an ambush! Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Oh, hey. Character story real quick. Oh, I think we're gonna get a name for the old guy that hangs out in our camp.
Got you right in my sights.
30 years ago, during the Salt Iron War, outside the Citadel of the Sands.
There are too many of the Minister Archibald. And flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot, retreat.
Oh, so this guy must be named... Okay, so the old guy is Archibald.
Minister Archibald!
Wow, they got rolled.
No, this cannot be how it ends. Unchecked raw breath, my heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. Once again, I must take up my bow.
Interesting. So are we getting a sniper? Yeah. It's always nice when you can incorporate an element into your design.
I've been watching you fight from afar.
That looks natural.
And I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious. Without me on your side, that is. Name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow in his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
Yo, let's go.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
Let's fucking go. Legendary and intimidating archer. Deals more damage to distant targets. His bow boasts increased range. So this guy's just going to be a powerhouse, I think. Let's see. Where is Archibald? There he is. Look at this old dude. Bow adept. Alright. Edged arrow. Oh shit. He gets ignore defense attack. That's sweet. Deal physical damage to all enemies within range. Not too shabby. Alright. Recommended level 14. I think we'll be fine. I've been punching above my belt this whole time we've been playing through this. Oh no, the soldiers.
Found anything?
They're here.
No, my lord. Only our own footprints.
Strange.
Few travel this path, but it is still traveled.
Someone must have covered their tracks.
Oh no, the soldiers!
Well, if it isn't House Wolfforts' motley crew, imagine my surprise at finding you here. Whatever are you doing?
We were merely on our way to...
No need for pretense, my lord. Not when his life is forfeit for having discovered us.
I think you have it the wrong way around. Die.
Alright, it do be throwdown time. Decimate the enemy forces. I love that way of, like, describing it. You're going to decimate the enemy. Oh yeah, Ian's with his ladder building might be really useful in this one. Actually, I think... Huh. Yeah, Ian's ladders will be really helpful. There's so many characters. I want to use all the characters, but there's an upper limit. Medina's really good. Those three are excellent for this map. I feel like a horse on this isn't going to be super useful, so I'm going to actually drop Roland for Ian's. Alright, where are you at? Oh, I do have Azana in the party. Perfect. Okay. Alright, Serenoa, Benedict, Rodrika, I'm gonna back on that side. Okay. Roughly, we're gonna split two ways, I think. Alright, let's see how this goes. Battle of Booker's Brigade.
You'll have to be cleverer than that to outwit me. Here, this is what you get for trying to make fools out of us.
We must put an end to this. Take them all down.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Alright, who moves after... Okay, Ian's is a very slow boy. So we're gonna change that.
There is always a way. My knowledge grows deeper.
So it comes to battle.
Can I ladder this? Will it work?
This should do it.
There we go. Our problems are solved.
Well now. Every defense has a weakness.
I will end this.
Alright, so I'm gonna move her up, take cover.
Into the shadows.
Alright, where's Buddy going? Oh, okay, so they're starting to get buffs to, like, protect themselves, too. Oh no!
The hunt is on.
Oh, it'd be near suicide trying to get Huette to go up there by herself. So let's start with this.
Take aim.
I didn't get the immobile.
honor of House Wolfforts.
I'm trying to lock the guy down.
Watch out for the archers up there. Them taking the high ground puts us at a bit of a disadvantage.
There's nowhere to run once it...
Alright. Let's see what Buddy does.
Greater good.
Alright, I'm gonna have her... I should have bought more pellets. Oops.
Here you go. I feel blessed.
Impressed? Come at me.
Alright. We'll get Eridor up there. Yeah, we'll ram this boy.
Out of my way.
Get out of here.
Got something up my sleeve.
There we go. Oh, so these are all rogues, I think.
I ain't that slow.
Wow, they really hate her.
Allow me. One step closer to our hope.
Alright. Wow, they really don't like the shaman girl. You think they have a personal vendetta?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright. Go with... For where she's standing. Can I blazing chains this guy? No. Let's move up a side. No. Let's tuck in here. We'll throw flame shield up on Eridor. No, because she is the prime target. Everyone wants a piece of her. Okay, we're just gonna move up one square. Blazing chains. No, scorch.
Two ashes.
Light some of the field on fire here.
Very well.
He's right of... We'll use lightning. Actually, I should check who's moving next. This guy. And then Benedict's turn. Okay.
The heavens raise.
Boom. Alright, so that guy's paralyzed. We don't have to worry about him for a couple turns. Shit. Everyone just going right after her.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Yeah, this is brutal.
A brief respite.
This is wonderful.
For my lord.
I wonder what Booker's gonna get up to. Oh shit.
So it comes to battle.
I'm gonna set the spring trap. Have it face that way.
These work.
That should get the job
I
done.
really feel like I've grown.
Time to work.
Okay. Anna. Is this guy immune to poison? Resist temptation and instant death. Yeah, I'm gonna try and poison him.
You won't escape.
Close.
Shit. Try it again. Huh? Oh.
For life.
For the honor of House Wolffort.
Alright, let's get climbed up. Go sweeping slash or hawk dive? Let's go sweeping slash.
Now I end this. For my kith and kin.
Me too!
Well, at least we're getting the physical counters out.
It isn't over yet.
Who acts next? Archer, Medina, Hyzant Road. Okay, how's she? Oh, fuck. I don't think our shaman's gonna survive this round.
It wasn't
Fuck.
for the greater good.
That's not good. Maybe we do this.
I'm here to help.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, wait. Wait a second, I thought I paralyzed that guy. I was wrong.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Come and get me.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds. Yeah.
Be at ease.
I needed that.
Oh my god, Ian's getting his ass kicked too now.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Yeah, let's do that.
Blade, heed my call.
No!
Me too.
Well now, the pain will
A
end
wasted
soon.
effort.
Oh, he gets to act twice though.
No true pain.
Shit.
That hit the mark.
I thought I had him.
Oh, that's...
Try my level best.
I think we're gonna have to take a mulligan on this one. Fuck. We're getting our ass kicked real hard. Gotta restart the game. Yeah, right.
Let us
Does this look like a Nuzlocke to you?
Not good.
It's really just an ass kicking, but... It'll be my first time losing. You're the Nuzlocke man.
I need a healer.
To a point. To a point.
I'll take this.
Forward.
Okay.
I'll make this quick.
So I think our best bet is to actually just go full force to the right and march our way up the hill. I think that would have been the best play to go for.
Take aim. Count on me.
Alright, double items.
Here
My
you go.
apologies.
Will that reach? No.
Here you
Much
go.
obliged.
Oh, I think our healer's gonna go down now too.
Strategy must be refined.
A wasted effort.
Whoever thought getting ambushed would be tough?
We've been weakened.
For one and all.
Thank you.
No.
I will end this. Let me help.
This is
Too obvious.
You let your guard down.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Alright, throw a bulwark on Frederica now.
Brief respite.
We must tread carefully.
Let's see. Oh, this is a rough one.
This will hurt.
No poison. Disappointing.
So it comes to battle.
Alright, can I get behind him? I'll just bash the fuck out of him. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate.
Find a way. A waste, not a chance. You let your guard down.
Oh my god, the counterattacks are really doing their... Counterattacks are doing the job. So that's good at least.
Now, that hit the mark.
I'll do my utmost.
Sure, we'll throw a Firestone down. Oh, we can kill Booker.
Try this. You let your guard down.
Here I come.
Alright, so Flame Shield is a huge... offers a huge little buff there. I'm gonna go for Fell Swoop.
Have another. Perfect.
The truth.
No! Pros and cons, I suppose.
Close, but not quite.
Allow me.
Throw a Flame Shield up on herself.
A wasted effort. We must tread carefully.
Large HP recovery pellet.
I'll take this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Can I... Oh, I can't swing up that way. So we'll throw Bulwark back up on Anna since she's kind of become our impromptu tank here.
A wasted effort.
The little spy that could.
I'll give it my best. Perfect. There's more yet to learn.
The situation is grim.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Perish.
For the greater good.
Oh, what if I run... Can I reach Serenoa up there? No, I can't. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going double item.
Here you go.
I think we're just throwing a ton of heals out at Anna.
Here you
My
go.
apologies. Another tool for my kit.
Man, she's getting beat right up. Shit. I think Serenoa's gonna go down. We're just slowly getting picked off. I'll take that guy out at least. Shit. How is my accuracy so bad? She just keeps whiffing shots.
I will end this.
This'll hurt. For life.
Alright, there's one poison. We'll poison the other guy too.
Allow me.
We'll throw Flame Shield up.
For the good of all.
Thanks. A wasted effort.
I see a path to victory.
Alright, how's she hanging in there? She's hanging in there alright. Bring Benedict down to throw Bulwark up on Ian.
Let us steal our defenses.
Might be useful.
Since this has really turned into a knockout drag-out fight. Oh, fuck.
You let your guard down.
Whatever it takes.
Okay. Who acts next? That guy, Ian's. Okay. I'm a healer, but
This may hurt.
oh shit, he got a.
What do I do?
Yeah, not the best situation here.
This battle is ours.
Okay.
I will end this.
Man, oh man. Alright, let's pull her back.
There is no mercy.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just ride this out. Enjoy the everything's gone to shit music.
For the future of House Wolffort.
Oh my god. That range.
That was close. They're quite strong. This is my way of doing things.
This
battle is ours.
Not another step. I fight for peace.
Alright, let's see what can we do?
Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
Let us pry out their weakness. Stay
Yeah. This is what they call a bad situation.
Can't go on.
Alright, where's the surrender button? I think we're at that point.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Is there I'll have to remember that. Well, good luck, Benedict. They're gonna make us play this out.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Mother.
Slowly they're making their rounds.
I anticipated that.
Womp womp. Oh. Let's return to the world map. I think we need to do a little bit more, grinding. Or not grinding, but just refine that strategy a little bit. Go to the encampment. Yeah, I don't have any more of those promotion things. I do have a lot of kudos, though. Light wave. Move an ally to any location within 8 squares. Restore. Recover an ally's HP by 50%. Heal their status ailments and restore their lowered stats to normal. Battle cry. Grant 3 TP to an ally. Oh, we can just... I'll just buy these real quick. They're a single kudos each. It feels wrong to not buy them when they're just one thing. Let's grab all those. There we go. Okay, so we got 244. I think fleet-footed would be a good one to buy. And we'll grab another point. Okay, let's do one of the maps. Or actually, See if there's any weapons we can upgrade. Or armor for that matter. I feel like that would be a wise choice as well. Get people some defense so they're not all just dying to arrows. Let's see. Buy some stone from Mr. Lionel here. Oh, he only has one in stock. Oh well. That's enough. What upgrades available? Oh! Upgrading the weapons. Okay, let's upgrade her. Increase magic attack by 1. Increase weapon potency by 5. That would probably be the right call there. What does he need? I imagine he wants spider silk as well, right? Yeah. Upgrade Huette. Okay, so a couple upgrades. Let's do an encampment. Let's do the take back the boat. And then I think I'll wrap up after this mock battle. We'll revisit that ambush later. Oh, we got 12 units for this. Holy shit. Okay, let's bring Archibald. And, yeah, Corentin. Alright, okay, so they have Gila. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, no. Alright, let's try it out. Yellow panels indicate the area you must attempt to occupy. Defeat all enemies in the target area and take back the ship. Yes. Boom. Ba-da-dum. The music for mock battles is so funny because it's just so uplifting.
No mercy on the battlefield.
Alright, get Eridor.
Preparation is key.
Make the slow man fast.
I will end this.
And get Anna, take cover.
You won't catch me.
Yeah, comfy battle. And a hydrate. Thank you, good sir. Alright, set Roland up on the steps.
Time to take flight.
Alright, we'll fly up. Shadow Stitching Arrow. I'm gonna try and pin down the Bruiser.
I will fight to my last breath.
Defeat is not an option.
And we'll get Serenoa hanging out. Alright.
For the greater good.
Oh, I didn't think this part through. Use 1 poison recovery pellet to poison single enemy for 5 turns.
To victory!
There we go.
Now then.
What if I go like that? Alright, and we'll go for the edged arrow.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just throw a quick cure wounds out on Roland.
Allow me.
My apologies.
And move up to safety.
Allow me.
I gotta move over here and throw a flame shield up on Eridor.
I shall protect
We'll
you.
get him yet.
Because that shit's actually super strong.
Where was
Alright, Frosty Fetters. Yeah, we'll just go for Icy Breath.
Freeze! To further the arcane arts.
And another Hydrate. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff.
Stay down.
Bonk. Oh, shit, he lived.
You won't beat me! Leave it to me!
There we go.
I see a path to victory.
Can I bulwark him from there? Just in range. Perfect.
Brief respite.
Aye, I'll keep on.
And everyone looking so comfy today. Oh no, he lived. I was hoping this would trigger the bow girl to attack as well. Shit. Okay, Roland's stuck in place.
Forward.
But Serenoa can come and help.
Death from above.
Nice.
Impressed? For my kith and kin.
Time to take flight.
Alright, this will get the job done. Shit. Oh, he's too close. Okay, that's fine.
A waste of effort. Too obvious. Whatever it takes.
Oh, she'll get the kill. This healer sure does, Oh shit, I meant to face her the other way. Whoops. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna haste on Roland. So that he can run off his restrictions faster.
I fight for peace.
Alright, Flame Shield on Serenoa.
I shall protect
Our victory is assured. Now then, to work.
What if I Wall of Ice? Oh, we'll do that.
Let me cause some trouble.
My time is now.
I love that that's a thing.
Tremble in fear.
Corentin can just make walls for fun.
No need to panic.
No need to panic. Alright, let's drill this guy. Ah.
Come at me.
I'm gonna go for provoke.
Look to my shield.
Look at my shield.
I shall try my level best.
I think Corentin's gonna take a hit here, so I'll
Stay composed.
boost his defense a little bit so that he's okay. Makes it out alright.
You've done it now. Damn.
My turn.
Alright, which way is this guy facing? Like that? Looks like a good stabbing victim.
Allow me. Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm gonna do sweeping slash here.
Now I aim.
The hunt is on.
Huh, that's kind of weird. Well, I'm gonna make sure that that guy doesn't make it. We've got a runner. There we go. Bonk.
Whatever it takes.
Man, she's got a spicy little stab.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, let's see. Cure wounds. He's just out of reach. Anyone else? Not really. Okay. I will haste Azana.
Make the most of this.
I shall use it well.
For victory.
There we go. I know Roland's been hungry to get in there.
You're wide open.
There we go.
My time is now. I fight for peace.
Throw flame shield on Roland.
I shall protect you.
Time for some research.
And Corentin can just hang tight. Oh, can I make this shot? I can make this shot. Ah, shit. Apparently I can't make the shot. Oh, no, there it is.
Let us pry out there.
It seems like there's some weirdness on how it calculates targeting around the whatchamacallit, like the edges of arenas and stuff. It's almost like they're accounting for line of sight.
To victory!
Alright, we'll get you running.
Your orders?
And we'll have Anna finish the job there. Ah, that's actually really handy.
Forward.
And we're gonna march in there on a staggered path. Actually, 2 squares wide. Because that mage is gonna try and light us up. Alright. Huette's just a turret right now. So we'll just continue on our way.
Very well. The heavens raise.
Charge.
There we go.
Be gone.
So, it falls to me.
Ooh, if you get a little closer there. Frosty feathers. Do it.
I do not miss.
Let me heal your wounds.
And we got the silence.
Make the most of this.
That certainly helps.
I will end this.
Alright, her Scorch won't reach, so we'll do that again.
Our victory is assured. Looks like I'm up.
I shall try my level best.
We're just slowly moving in on them now.
My turn. You won't catch me.
Alright, Anna's in position.
I've been waiting for this.
Gonna run him there. Oh shit, it won't reach. I was gonna try and provoke him from across the thing.
Of House Wolfforts.
And Huette's just stuck.
Whatever it takes.
She's just gotta hang out. Alright. Bring you down. The mage has been silenced. You don't have any TP, so you're just gonna hang tight.
I won't lose.
I don't know how I'm gonna get the horse on the boat.
Time for some research.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds.
Allow me.
You have my thanks.
Let me show you what I've learned.
There we go. Get some real damage out.
Right there.
I shall try my level best.
Oh, what if I do this?
Preparation is key.
Get her to attack twice in a row.
I will end this.
I like it, I like it.
Heed my call.
I've discovered a new wombo combo. Surprise!
It's over.
From where shall we strike?
And if only we could do a little bit more damage. Close to one shot, but not quite there.
Here I come.
I'll take you on! Come and get me! Look at me learning.
For the greater good.
And just for the sake of grinding a little extra experience for her. Actually, nah, that's a waste. That's a direct waste of money. Ah, there we go. I wasn't sure if I could get the horse on the boat.
Judge you.
As silly as that would have been.
The heavens ring.
Bam. Alright, good stuff. Alright, well, with that, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Because I'm hungry. Alright, well, I'm gonna fix my VC face as well, so that I don't have a semi-frozen model. Yeah, a hungry man needs his food. Do I want to... Let's see. I'm gonna shoot us over to someone playing Pokemon right now. So some more comfy RPG vibes. So, thanks for hanging out this fine, lazy Sunday, and I will catch you guys next time. I want to play more of this. Triangle Strategy. Very fun. Alright. Catch you guys later. Actually, why am I saying bye? The raid's still charging up. Okay, the raid's almost charged up. Alright, now we go. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Peace.